So, back to this again. Yes, to get away from doing Pokemon a fourth time in a row, stream-wise. Yeah, let's just do this instead. This was already in the schedule that I planned out ages ago. I was gonna do it at some point. Because last time I checked, no other fucker had done it. Because when I last checked, generally no one had known what the fuck a Berenike even is. They unlikely even know it was the name of 3 enemies in the entire fucking game. I'm not even joking about that part. There's 3 times, 3 different areas. That's it. And yeah, I'm doing a cosplay uncensored about it. Because IDs are a thing that I'm limited with, it seems. Because what my other options are a level 1 run, which everyone else has already done, and I really can't be bothered with that. No, but I decided to do this one because it involves sense skip. Because no matter how much I even try with that, I will find a way to fuck it up. Also, if you couldn't tell by the schedule, you're going to get no streams for the weekend at all. Friday and Sunday not happening. None. Wait until Monday. For Hades. At least I'm pretty sure I booked it for Hades. Only because it's in my library. Steam library. And I have yet to fucking play it. Just at all. Also goes for any games that I have, really. Could tell you the rules for this cosplay run though, but they're all at the top of the description. Do I need to? It's not like any of you are here, so... Actually, this is remastered and not randomized anymore, because those that do not know, if it's trying to do another attempt at a randomized, well, item randomizer is usually what you see with auto-equip, but the auto-equip mod broke and was just unrepairable, so because of that... Oh, well, I didn't know what happened, Eska, because I was doing something else and I saw you ended the stream. It was a black screen. I didn't know what happened. So, to be honest, it just seemed like you ended it there and then. But as I was saying, I was trying ages ago to do a run of Iron Randomizer Auto-Equip. The auto-equip mod broke and there was no way of fixing it, because occasionally it would be able to work, but then as soon as I would put down the application for it and start it back up, it wouldn't work at all. It would just say there's too many signatures. And I didn't want to do another run without it, because my excuse was, the Dark Souls 3 version of the item randomizer has auto equip on it. Why can't this one? I should really start recording as well. I have no idea if this is the best place to put the webcam. Normally, I will be able to when I get into the game itself. But thank you, Eska, for joining me. After I joined yours because I saw you streaming and thought, oh, that's a notification I rarely get. Yeah. Isn't it stated, like, I have no idea if it is stated at all if the Berenike Knights are male or female? Because aren't they just undead and it's never known? Because they don't make any noises. Boxing in your garage. I'm guessing you have one of those punching bags. Don't be like Captain America and send it to the floor. But yeah, look, all you want. You're doing the thing I prefer people to do, which is at least say you're going to. Currently, I'm looking up the Faction Life wiki for anything to do with Berenike Night. It does not mention anything in terms of their gender at all. Nothing. So it doesn't just say they're heavily armored. And if I go into the fandom wiki, that may have the lore or something. It just says the Berenike Knight. It doesn't say anything more than that. I actually have no clue if there's going to be any gender differences for the armor, but it just does not mention anything to do with the gender situation. So I am just gonna pick female character because I rarely ever do. And I have no idea which ones even count because does it even say where they're from or just Berenike Knights? That they ventured to Lordran? Is it because they were from a place called Berenike? Well, otherwise, I'm getting nothing lore-wise at all. So I'm going to do my default, which is, well, one of my two defaults for character skin, which is to just make them red. Because it is a lot easier to do bright red than blue. I never remember how the fuck to do blue, and it annoys me every time. I'm just not gonna go any further than that, but do they matter on physique? Like, really? I mean, we're gonna be heavily armored anyways. Well, I guess I never choose absolute average, so yeah. Let's just go with that. A few things I should also mention before I click OK. So I have done research to see how much I need to be able to use the weapons it has, because, well, that they use, even though they minority don't really use a great axe, they can drop it, and they're most known for using the greatsword, the same one by fucking who is it Tarkus. And I need only 19 strength to two-hand it. That's still 8 levels.
age of ancients.
No. I know you're lurking, Esker, but I don't know if you have this in terms of audio, just if you're still able to hear it. Is volume good? Like my volume, game audio, just everything. Yep, thank you. I just have to check because my other option is I check myself. Like I don't try to change settings too much unless I know they're going to improve what is going on. Also, I think I got really lucky in terms of placement for my webcam. The problem is, is it too, do I have to, like, do I have to put it much closer so you can only see the face? Because this is as bright as my room is gonna get. And I don't know if I can change much with the webcam to make it brighter so you can at least see my face a bit more. But then again, I'm seeing it on a really small window with an OBS and not what your screen is seeing it. Like, I don't know what it looks like on a full screen. It could be completely fine. I didn't mention it at the start, but I chose the start of the night because if we're going to be cosplaying a fucking night, why would we not just start as one and not just the one with the highest strength? Because that's too easy. And also, really, does not matter which one you start off with in most playthroughs. Like, you can start off as the sorcerer and still end up with a dex class.
Regrettably,
To get some lore lines, this makes more sense. If you were doing it yourself and you just wanted less levels to go into strength so you can use greatsword as soon as possible, yes, bandit would be the best option because you only have to go up 5. Can totally see your point. But arguably this is more wines and slightly more difficult, but if I wanted more difficulty, then I don't know if this also has a least amount of strength. I feel like it does. And then you all the others have to use. Oh, I'm so good for parries. Because this is the one game out of the 3 I can do really well for. Unless it's Silver Knights and Spears. That wasn't as good as it should have been. There we go. See, no hit. Still much easier than the man. Is it Man-Eater? The boss from Demon Souls. Because anyone who knows, that is actually somewhat of a difficult boss to defeat. Due to it can either one-shot you or two-shot you, putting you at like hardly any health left, so you're healing and then you're just open to be shot. And because this is not Dark Souls 3, I can't immediately just start trying to sell off all of the nearby items. All I'm going to do is get enough souls to have 19 strength, which was about 6,500, and then find a way of getting more so that I can buy the armor plus shield plus weapons. Actually, no, my plan is to buy the great sword and get the great axe from the deck. At the same time, I think the entire set's like 31k, and then the sword's an extra 8k, but I can't remember how much shield is, and I've got to lock it up. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I hate. Oh wait, no, that's section. I thought it was a fandom wiki for the thing. Oh, that's another 8,000. Oh fuck. Yeah, how much? Look, it's 5k for helmet, 8 chest piece, 5 for gauntlets, 5 for leggings. So yeah, that is 23k. Plus the weapon is one, so it's like 40k plus souls, which is insane. And that's to get the whole look as well. That's not even saying anything in terms of how much to use any of it. Part of me is saying that I'm not going to be able to get enough souls without the big grinding to get enough. Like 40k. I would have to be at least defeating a few bosses worthy to do that. Does it actually say in the rules that did I put in them that I can't use any other any armor pieces until I get it? Okay, yes, because I did that when I did Solaire in Dark Souls 3. But that game's kind of just a rolling simulator, I would know. I mean, this game can be as well, just not as much, really. And often I roll too much in games like this, thinking it's going to save me and wondering why I got hit. And why I have no stamina left. Because if I was just able to sell all of the stuff, I'd have enough easily. Oh no! Captain Jack. These skellies should not be getting a hand on my bones. I like my bones. If I was a main character, I wouldn't make a joke about the 207th bone. I don't know if it actually is, or just amounts of how hard it can be. Now, the safer option absolutely would be get that. And 39? Yeah, if it goes up to 31, then 39k, the safer option would be doing that one area and trying not to die. Hey, no, but how are you doing on a, I guess for you, Thursday afternoon? Honestly, was not expecting you. But then I say that to nearly everyone because it is a bit of a shock. And I still don't have enough. Fine, and I'm just getting some more souls up here. Is it gonna be another banger? Or is it gonna be another show that doesn't include me because I'm never there when the good stuff happens? Because usually I'm either not there at all or I leave just before it. Well, especially if it's another case of Pyro dying again. How has he died that many times? Like, I've died the once. He clearly was like, never again. And he just like, yeah, it's just a regular occurrence at this point. I'm not gonna go all the way up here because I have the massive people a reason. And I am going to actually use it. Even though I'm pretty sure this is still not enough. No, that's only another 600. Okay, it was tough enough for me to die one time, but I don't know how much of just WoW in general Pyro has even played with. Okay, yes, there is a massive difference between standard WoW, which was previously classic WoW, to modern classic WoW. But as someone who may have only 250 or so hours in the Old Republic and not that much more in other MMOs, I don't know how much Pyro has, but surely with his age and wisdom he should know by this point not to die. I always hate these undead because they just have broken straight swords that do way too much damage to you, and they appear way too early in, well, in way too many places for my liking. I don't know how they manage to get the pink skin, and yet you try and get pink skin, it'd have been impossible. Why do you think I've got red and green as undead? And that's me with trying to go bright red. I'm just glad that there is no like classic hardcore Old Republic, because I don't know how that would work at all, because that's a lot more story driven than anything else. And while WoW has a lot more, how many people can give a shit about it, really? Okay, we are one away. One away. This is some serious business. what's going to annoy me is Sandscape is something I cannot consistently do. I can eventually do it, but I always find a way of fucking it up. Ends up being annoying for me just to even get into Sens with the glitch. Although that could just be me. I don't know what it is. I will try and get in there. And the character, because of how things are, will either go to where Andre is, or just spin around in circles, and I'm having to slowly rotate my analog stick to get where I want to go. Because how it works is that even though a lot of things are loaded, the planes are not, but all these parts of collision aren't. Meaning you can, well, yeah, it's how you get in there because the bridge is still there, but the gate blocking you is gone, so you can go in. But it also does mean if you activate the one bonfire in the place and rest at it, you are trapped until you defeat the Iron Golem. But you can't get out. You can only go forwards. Granted, that's likely the speedrun strat. They know what they're doing. Unlike me. But I just get in there and panic. The still 6 shield I'm also going to get just means carrying is just not a thing. Unless I specifically two-hand it. But I feel like because most of the time when I say do not, I'm not gonna allow myself to two-hand my weapon until I have everything. For the absolute beginning, yeah. Actually, or is that just a stupid rule? Because two-handed it doesn't change anything. That would have to be if I, well, technically took it off my hand and swapped to left hand too. That's kind of helpful. Like again, a lot of time I charge easily in small chunks and everything, and I'm not going to be able to have a chance to put both of them to plus 15, and one at best. Yeah, 45 damage. Whoa. You wanna know something about these Tyrannite demons, apart from me just hating them? Not only do they have a really rare weapon that would be like demon souls level tough to get because they don't respawn, but also one does respawn in like the Lost Island area. And it wasn't meant to, but we're glad it does, because then you can farm Demon Tyrannite and potentially get the catchpole, which isn't needed for the Knight's Honor achievement, thankfully. But if you really want it, got a good option. I can't see from here. No, really cannot. We've got pillars in the way, but our first Berenike night is right up here. Yeah, I know he has the mace, but he doesn't exactly drop it. And if I wanted to start with the mace, I'd have to go with the cleric. We have the next best thing, which is a Morn Star, because I think the mace is in the catacombs. Yeah, can't backstab him, annoyingly. He's too big. That's what she said. Oh no, don't you fucking dare heal in front of me. Back. He does have a really small chance of dropping. Like, I think he's able to drop any of the stuff he normally would have, like great sword, the axe, shield, or even armor set, but it's low. Now I'm getting hit from this side. Normally I don't at all. They had to do that because they knew at least one person was going to activate it, but not go in it. Single player only, because of course this is a fog wall in multiplayer. Because anything that goes off to another area in most cases is walled off unless it's out of a garden. Then one specific part of it is not. I think due to an oversight, really. I guess I should mention at some point that I did give in and make custom thumbnails for my single stage only run for Pokemon White 2. And when I say custom, as in each thumbnail, well, each thumbnail is custom to the part that they are for, showcasing the mons. I was trying to originally do it like how I did for the RNG team, where the thumbnail just shows like the I forgot what it's called, but like the unassigned number from Gen 3, but it's just a question mark, so that you wouldn't know which ones it would be unless you watch the episodes, and if you decided to skip the beginning, then you still wouldn't know until the parts reveal themselves for what the team's like at the beginning. I think what I'm gonna have to do is get as many of the soul items as possible and see what we can get. Which may also just have to be cleaning up. All of under cash. Just not going upwards. He's not doing it to acknowledge the fact at all. Because then I would just set him off. Unless I just get rid of him early. And then it's activating the fapping situation. Which I feel like my default is gonna... No, I'm not wanting to do the default. Well, I'm fine with Havel's ring. Being to stay in character of how heavily armored they are is to go with the ring of steel protection. Which is in Sense Fortress, so it makes a lot of sense. Because we already have enough defense, so we just cram on more. Fuck off, my stamina doesn't exist. Ah, oh, I didn't want to drop off a tiny shot, did you? Even though I have zero humanity. Shut up. Yeah. Damn, I can't roll into this for these fucking things. I've been betrayed by physics. Oh, you bung that, you did decent amount. What I may have to end up doing as consolations, just buying the greatsword, continuing on from there. I knew one would do that. I just let him do it. I'll fucking move back to you, slug. Move like the slugs from the terrible movie, the Turbo or something. I haven't seen it, but apparently it's bad. Maybe the board didn't at any point feel like he wanted to go into the flames. I'm disappointed. Oh, well, humanity there. I fucking heard you. Don't be thinking you can try and sneak up on me. You're like a little charging ball. You have the subtlety of a cow in the field. Oh my god, that's a lot. Whoa, what the hell that mean? Come on, move a bit more. Oh, I just stab you back. Ow. Didn't want your helmet anyways. Oh my god, I fucking lined that off and I still missed. Okay. Oh crap. And I'm dead. All because I got stuck in a corner, got no points, and I was poisoned immediately. Well, that's the first death in About 6 minutes. Do all of that again, luckily with no ball. I didn't even get to 3k souls with that. So I had the bridge to take out. No rules saying I can't just abuse save and quit. Because in this game, save and quit is a possibility. Dark Souls 2, for whatever reason, it does not exist, and it's really annoying. But instinctively, I would try and save and quit. Only to find out that's not a thing. More being that's why it is the worst out of the trilogy. I mean, there's more reasons, but that's definitely one of them. Oh, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Okay, I said I'm able to time it correctly. I guess not. I've been lying to myself for 15 years. Game's not even been out for that long. 14? Close enough. Getting these pieces of armor isn't actually helping. I can't even use them. On me. I know there is a salt item over this way. I don't think it's much. I'll take any soul item I'm gonna be able to find. Which also does mean I'm gonna have to end up exploring the garden at least. Is any... Am I gonna have to go? Yeah, the Hydra is. Because I think there's at least one soul item around there. Like, it shouldn't kill me off, like, easily. Am I the one that feels the need to constantly repair armor and weapons as soon as they get to a bonfire? Even though I arguably do not need to, I still feel compelled to. I can get these timer shots now, which just means less souls and getting upgrades. Means I'm not having to spend 800 souls specifically. Got 2 pieces of the hollow soldier armor. Yeah. What else I do? Some grinding. I should. I have no stories to really tell, do I? Can't think of any. A lot of the time, my stories are not really mine. Unless I've already told them enough times. Okay. Can't parry. Either they're not mine or I forget them. Or I've told them enough times as is. Okay, what the fuck? I said that I was able to actually parry. Like, I was doing a joke of how I've been lying to myself. I didn't mean actually just forgotten how to parry. But I was gonna come up with some story I could tell in the meantime. Yeah, that's gone out of the way though. The best I've got is... No, what I already did yesterday. No, I already told the story yesterday, so that's out. Alright. I'm trying to think of like any misconceptions I had of this game initially, and I can't think of any. Because it was that long ago. What I do know is that I'm pretty sure I knew of the glitch to give you infinite souls. The original one with the chaining with the dragon breath. I guess if I'm trying to get souls, then I will have to clarify. I'm not doing the glitch that gives me a lot by manipulating values within the game to claim that you have a lot of souls. And okay, what the fuck is OBS decided not to play fair? It seems like, am I gonna have to, well, to make it extra, I'm gonna check if I have anything I can delete. Okay, yes, I do. For one point, it just decided to give up, even though OBS said nothing. That was odd. I've noted that actually showcased on stream, but I saw it was 75% of the frames had disappeared. There we go. Carrying this back to being possible. What if I'm in? I don't even have the armor yet. Okay, what the fuck? Don't be jumping. Your turn. There was a Q. Learn how to use said Q. Or I'm gonna slice your legs off from the ankles. Oh yeah, you can't float like your brethren in the Juice Archives. Or teleport. I've never actually used the challenge trident. It's so rare to get one. One time I actually did get one in the depths, surprisingly. Just not here. Is it gonna be like what? Is it 1k or 5k souls for killing or track? I don't remember. Look at him. Looking smug in his shiny gold armor that I end up not being the biggest fan of. I like the helmet, it's just... I can understand what they were going with for the armor piece. But... I end up not liking it. And I feel like someone else has already done a hot track cosplay run, and... The armor itself... Okay, yes, you have to... defeat him in an Orlando, then beat Owen S to get his armor, and then before that, I can't remember where the shuttle is. Part of me is thinking the depths, part of me is thinking you have to talk to Chief of the East, and even then he has a parrying dagger in his Touche Hotel. He definitely is the definition of a bastard, because for many players he ruined a lot of people's save files, even though he has a quest line and it doesn't do that. See? Perfect. Okay, 1,000. But now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm just saying this has so much setup. Because I'm wanting to do setup. I can do as many bosses as possible with the stuff. But like I said, I may just have to if I can't get the whole thing in one go. Depends on what the lines I have. But I will absolutely just look at what the calculation would be for having the whole lot. Like whether it's going to be 39k at least. Because you know, with this regarding the Grey Axe. And I have a feeling that I'm either going to be fat rolling or slow walking my entire way there. Which I guess could mean... no, I'm going to be too weak to kill off Havel. And that would take way too fucking long to just set up in general. I can parry him enough times, but... that's gonna take a while. There we go, looking dry as day. Bit too smooth, honestly. Just some tattoos that we will look like that. Twilight safe. That definitely hasn't been overly sexualized.
Don't get yourself.
Now, okay, the greatsword is an ultra greatsword, and I'm pretty sure within the rules I do say that apart, okay, other weapons or shields before getting the required one, as long as it is the same weapon, just shield type or so on. So I am completely fine with using this because the greatsword is an ultra greatsword. I'm just not going to upgrade it anyway. I almost one-shot it. Is it actually that heavy? Oh no, I can do this. It almost goes for one shot. Just to 75% of the damage. But if this is enough, plus... Oh no, nope. I died. I tried to... Yeah, actually... I tried to quit out. The game was like, no, accept your fate. Cool. All because I thought, oh, I'll be able to get a chance to get 2 in 1. No, that was too much. I really should have known. No, I can't get away because that guy's hitbox is actually terrible. If you actually look at the hitbox on the many hitboxes, it's like pursuer levels of bad. Fuck off, how are you faster than me? These things are my people have left me, as long as they're still... That's a 2 in 1 situation. Still working, then it's fine, but I don't know if not it is. It says to... But, or it could be asking, I don't know. No, I don't think I'm saying anymore. And all of this matter soul is within the hope I can add that to my total and not die before reaching. Imagine. I'm famed there's not so many like soul iron things around here. I know there's like the partisan, meat knight stuff over there. There is a wolf thing over here that I'm wanting to get because I need poise badly. These trees really just do nothing. I mean, very slowly they will move, but they don't actually attack you for some reason. You can't have so many hits and only give you 180 souls. Oh, that's at least 2k. I have almost enough to buy just the sword itself. I've got... No. Don't you fucking dare trees or bushes or hedges, whatever. Whatever they're called. I can there. And all the way around the edge and see if my hypothesis is correct. Move the iron over this way towards the ruins. I know Tarzan's in there, and that's all a trap. But that guy doesn't actually unless you go into the cave, open the pathway. Unless I'm wrong and there is. There is no iron here. I've been led astray by my own sense of direction. Or lack of it. Run away! I guess now my other hypothesis is at least one soul item in the Hydra area. I think there is in terms of the first item you can find. Careful. So I'm pretty sure it sends like the first item, soul item thing you can find is 8k or something. Could be wrong. Well, so that's with the presumption that, you know, I can save it and get through the rest of Sense Funhouse. All of this is based on presumptions. Oh, you almost fell. No. If I really was wanting one, then I could just go into White Town. I'm not wanting to, but I'm trying to limit myself to the earlier areas. There is also the bird. I guess I could do. Granted, signs and I'm going to get me nothing, and also I don't want to activate the dragon. This is going to take as long as it did for me with Kazarino. Big one can't room, but that was a bit different. I wasn't right, there was a soul item there. Which is not the best. I really should have installed a mod that actually tells you how much each one is worth. I mean, the only equivalent thing of it's also free when you're going to sell an item, like to my knowledge, it sells for the same amount as if you would consume it. Like the soul iron ones, and especially with the Shrine Handmaiden thing. It's the best way you can know for how much something soul iron is. And also now you can just bomb irons and souls, really.
Don't get yourself.
And with those soul items, I'm going to look up how much each one is actually worth. Please say that it just has a page. Regular souls. Okay. I don't have any souls of. I do have a large one, which is 400. Pull out the calculator. So start with 8271. To add 800 onto that because we got two of those with 400. And then another 800. And then large soul of a nameless soldier is 1,000. We can add 4,000 onto that. And then soul of a proud knight, that's another 4,000. Or only 17,871. Or less than half. Are there literally any more I can get? I have some ideas. I guess the book. There's one, there's no items within there. All this because I can't sell items until I wake up Brampton. Brampton is currently not going to be awoken until the bells are awoken. You actually had to earn being able to sell shit, rather than just being given to you immediately. Also, this is why I had the consuming of all of my stamina. Use it once. Ow, my leg! I'm like the soul items around 10, but I'm not going to be much at all. I always say I've got to see how much they are. Because no doubt all the soul items, especially when there's at least two I know of, are good. But actually, how much is it if I take away the amount I had? 9,600. Oh, great. What I do know is that I cannot go down that way or any way that's gonna send me back to it. And then that's a dragon activating. I don't know if the dragon is even visible. I know that there was a glitch I had at one point when I came from a specific direction. I was able to just see the dragon stuck in midair. Like, I've only been able to replicate that once. I guess there's also this. I can do lower, but I get to see what's around there. I don't know how I managed to dodge that. It's pure skill. Oh, fuck off. I can't just be like Dark Souls 3 where occasionally enemies drop soul lines and make life a bit easier. Okay, granted they don't give you much. I'll take anything though. That's 200 souls. Yeah, okay, the Black Knight is a thing I could do. Knowing me, I will die to it. Can I fucking hit you? Or you just taunt me now? Well, you are, 'cause normally you give me large cyanide shots. No, why would you ever do that? Okay, that was a mostly fruitless endeavor. See what lower bird has. I know it has some. I'm pretty sure it has at least 2 or 3 soul items. Okay, that's insane blood loss right there. Oh, got both of them. That's nice, and I Almost died for my efforts. Because I have a bleed. Oh no, wait, there is another one. I almost forgot that there was a third. That could have ruined me. Oh, fuck off. No. Is this one just quick? Yeah, that's 20 methods. I don't remember like specific items unless they are like, I guess, the very important ones. On the page, I can't, even with the master key, I can't because I happen to have to buy a key. Okay, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Just no. How did you just avoid that hit? Random hollow feet that stuck into this one area where most of the time you forget that armor set even exists. I'm not even joking. I most of the time forget. Oh, why would I try that? No, fuck off. How did you dodge that attack? And there's one there. Oh my, no. Oh, no. That was a close one because he could have just done a unique backstab animation and my throat would have been slipped and I would have been dead. Are there any more dogs? Or are they the dogs I thought the ones that spawn around here? Yes, weird that those hollows have Estus like the soldiers, but I don't think the warriors do. Place and this is all lots of lost and dead. Okay, we have some more, but I wouldn't really call it a lot. Now we have 12,000. 5 for 5. Okay, with the amount we had, that'd be 22,000. Now to add a bit more to it. Because now we're gonna have to add 200. And then also lost and dead. 4 of them, so that's 1,600. So alternates, that's still 400. And there's a large soul of an enemy soldier, that's still 4,000. Okay, that's all that really changed. It went up to 23,000. So essentially, we would be able to have enough for the armor. Cool. And now I'm going to go through a really severe amount of pain. Of trying to do set skip. I'm expected to die and lose my souls, but god damn, it will be worth it. Hopefully the soul items I get within transporters is enough to cover the rest. Like I think. It's a case of a big hope with how many there are. But I've just got to be careful to not fuck it up. That actually just water there. Okay, it looks like it makes absolute sense it would be right outside of the parish. Still. I think to make my life easier is what I'm gonna have to. Switch to this lot. I think I have to do this setup. Because the way you do it is you essentially just have a setup that's only one attacking you. And you get lining up so that it's somewhere within these pillars. So then hopefully, I mean, you'll know it's done when you've got really zoomed in, I guess, top-down perspective POV. You sort of have to angle yourself over that way. Like this. Not like that. I may have gone too high. And that's impossible. I think you also have to do it sideways. Bear with me. That's not, no. Wait, no it is actually. Yeah, I'm about to get it, and now it's going to be very difficult for me to shift. Because I have to angle myself horribly just so I can get in. Then it's going to be really annoying when I actually try to get there. No, if any of you's on the other side, you don't know the pain, I'm trying to go down, and I cannot. Because if anything, I'm just going to end up walking back up on the stairs. Even though I'm pretty sure the problem is that I'm now stuck. Am I gonna have to try and remember the fucking layout? Because I'm pretty sure that from how it... I do not know how Yamfa does it. And now I'm gonna have to double check something. Except what I was trying to look for is not wanting to be found because no one could bother to take a screenshot of it. Ah. I found the bonfire, but... Oh, I found the way to go. There we go. Yeah, so you have to do this maneuver. Do this. And then I should be inside. Well, hey! How much is Soul of a Brave Warrior? How much? How much? How much? How much? How much? $5K. I think, because I think it's Soul of a Brave Warrior. Hold on. Well, that's 28K I have on me. Still not enough. I am now just in a state of paranoia. Anything could kill me. Like, I definitely found at the right time for that. And it didn't work. Yes, it's here. Where there is a soul iron. Just needing to do that on this wall. This is why I have to fucking rely because I'm trying to shove him off the edge. I'm not gonna get a chance because it just will not allow me to shove it. Got too much resiliency for me to push it. And I'm too much of a pussy to carry him pretty much. That's enough. Soul of a hero. How much is that? 10k. Well, I think by this point I can be guaranteed that we have it. Okay, well, we need enough do at 34,000. But I'm pretty sure that there's at least one more. So I am in the outer part of the area. I didn't see that, and I should be dead by now. I should absolutely be dead. Oh my god. I was trying to race it. Why did I try to race it? God, that is so loud. Now I can just run this way, go onto the right hand side, and be fine. Okay, yes, alternatively I could have just gone all the way up this way and just gone down there. Oh my SFX, we're all on 4 and yet the SFX so loud. Run! Just ignored large cyanide shard that is over there. And we've done it. but it's not over yet. Oh yeah, you definitely have enough. One hour and 33 minutes. What it took for us to get to here, recording wise. Give me the stuff that you literally own. So this, 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 and this.
Go along, try and make it.
And now, let us be a literal tank. Look, yeah, we are gonna be slow walking. Absolutely. That's why I got all of these extra souls to cover myself for levels. Now I can get the fuck out of here and slay some bosses. Glad you before that level. Fun fact about all of the items within this section. In compared to 9th edition, even on the latest patch, they just automatically go into here. Like any remaining slots you have, including like any humanity or new soul item, all of them just go straight into there. Which is not helpful for me. Okay. Oh god. I would need 11 levels enough just so that I could that wrong, but I'm also someone who is planning on upgrading this weapon, and luckily we have 2 time snapshots just to do that. Rolling in style. I really do think that there are no gender differences for this armor set. There could be, and I'm just wrong. But also, yeah, I'm keeping the rule of being unable to two-hand weapons out.
Don't get yourself.
216. Also 190 physical defense because of this. How much? 50. As I did a bit more, we're still 7 away. And because of how my rules are, how I'm gonna be with Nars, I'm just not going to take any of it off. Unless it gets out unbearable. Also, how about we just take a piece of appreciation, see how much this is? Like, 2 in terms of physical defense, 2 more than the Night Helm, and also is better with magic. Steel armor's in at 42 compared to 37. Still gone as at 25. But there we go again. Why didn't they just copy and paste the gauntlets and leggings so that they are exactly the fucking same? A whole lot of this is okay. For the night set, they don't. But for this one, 25, 13, 12, and 8. 25, 13, 12, and 8. And same durability. I have no idea as to why, even though the leggings surely would be more than the gauntlets. So I proved to myself it was possible to then skip first try without dying and get in the whole set. Also, this tower shield, I think like what, 23 strength we would need to be able to use it. It's actually got good fire resistance, which is more than the heater shield, and stability is amazing. The rest is not good. I'm a slow moving target and they are just still mixed. Oh look, we're fast as soon as we start attacking. But yeah. +2 great shot and we decimate the opposition. And okay, our defense is not gonna make up for the fact that we have shit health. I will go to farm volume, but just taking off the gauntlets. I will stick with fat rolling. We'll not go any further. We have 86 points though, so arguably you could say we don't really need Warframe. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, upgrading armor in this game does not increase their poise stat. Could be wrong, but often you don't need to upgrade armor outside of the chest piece, because the chest piece is the only one that goes up by a lot. And so anyone who decided to waste a Titanite slab and upgrading that armor, I feel sorry for you. You didn't know. How was this cutscene? No, I didn't like it. Would have been really cool if in New Game Plus they added a third gargoyle you had to fight. Because there is one still there. A problem right away. I'm trying to heal. First try. Thank you all very much for your cooperations, Gargoyles, sir. Saying that you were not invited to the Gargoyles TV show, which I've not watched, but I've heard is quite good. Like many other 90 shows, I just have not. Partly because no time, and also I'm still trying to slowly get through with Mystery Inc. I'm first few episodes of season 2, and I do need to watch the rest of it. It's really good. Actually, another tremble. How does it? I can again +2 have it so that the other one comes along as well. You could say that's a bit much for new game +2. Like that's an extra 12% difficulty. I mean, added more stuff to it because the only stuff that gets added in New Game Plus really is grave lording, and that is it. Still not there. I'm gonna spend at least some of my souls getting to +3. Unless it's 800 per.
Don't get yourself.
That doesn't help me at all. Okay, so I guess my next move. Is going to the bug, getting off Havel, and this time remembering his ring, because there was one run that I did in my own time where somehow I completely forgot about getting his ring. I thought I just got it naturally, but I've done it that many times, and then when unlocked, oh, I don't have it, and it's not going to be there anymore, because it doesn't just, it's not like later games where it just gets put into your inventory immediately, or is there permanently. No, they wanted to make this difficult. The tower shield is like, it's really imposing, but it does not measure up to the black iron great shield. I think it's just the wing pattern it has on it. It doesn't look as good as it should. I don't know. It makes it more tacky. It could just be me, but at the same time, if you want a giant, well, yeah, large great shield, or just any great shield, you just go with black iron. I think overall, because like the other option would be Havels, but mostly because black iron great shield is really good fire defense. Like 90? Or was it like 85 and I'm thinking of like the Black Knight shield with 90? Oh, I managed to get the spear from the fucker, because normally that doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't know for what reason they made the spear so rare. And you could just buy it from the mountain merchant for like 600 souls. Oh right, I can't do it from here because I haven't bought either of the boxes. I'll get on that once I get off the demon. Because honestly now we can just start clean sweeping. I really do feel like as soon as I get to Havel, I'm not gonna have any difficulties. don't know how much I'll be able to mid-roll at that point. With 18 endurance, and I missed just that horribly. Okay, 80, no, 72 lightning resistance. That's not good for Ornstein. And also because actually, I'm gonna say, like it's regular, that's frost, and yeah, it's still gonna have to be big Ornstein as the final kill. I've got no choice in the matter. I may have to go for a bit less. Really? I took the chest piece off and I'm still heavy as shit. I know this greatsword is worth a lot, also I think I'm still... Okay, how much? 13. It's literally one less than the armor. This is gonna go horribly wrong. What? I didn't mean I would get it within the weapon's hitbox, even though I was behind him, and because of that, it killed me in one shot. Well, I guess I was predicting my own future like that. That'll be great for sure now, won't it? How much am I willing to get on that? Not tonight, or even it's not going to be possible until Sunday evening. Okay, I can. I'm going to die no matter what. I guess being able to fast roll, because parrying is going to be the most effective tool. How much? How much? Could be worse. Why are you trying to defensively block me? Come on. I parried! Well, that attack just too fast that my character could not parry that at all. That seems a bit unfair, don't you think? First it was wacky hitboxes, and now it's an attack being so fast that I didn't even have a chance to parry it. Unless that was a jumping attack, then I completely understand. I'm having more trouble with travel than I did for the entirety of Sunswipe. Just what the hell is happening? I'm not wanting to cheese him, but just using the door. I've done that too many times and it takes too long. Whoa, why did it put me this close to him? Okay. Oh, right, I forgot to actually do that. That would actually help my endeavor. Okay. What the fuck? Why is it just sometimes I can't get it off? Like that time. And if I try to even do that at all, it can't. Don't. Is it because of an angle that I was at? I don't know. Like how I was able to work so many other times and then that time. Unless because it's that weird thing of you sort of have to run into him with the two hand. Because otherwise with one hand it just does it automatically. Oh, come on. Allow me through, please. I know this would be easy with the fucking fat ring. No, not fat ring. RTSR. I don't use that because that's crutch, honestly. And I don't use power with it either. I'm not pulling the rules saying I can't use RTSR. I'm more like I personally don't use it. Oh, pussy. Yeah, I think it's... I have to just run up to him at a specific angle. I know he would on dead if he actually took the amount of hits that I've actually done on him. Two more? Or one more regular hit. And now we have Hubble's ring and I can take off this and put everything back on. Okay, now we're just fat rolling normally, but I'm not having to worry about slow walk. But now it's the case of how many more levels without looking it up until mid-roll's possibility. Like it was if I took this off. It was at one point. I guess they're even a bit off in the full set. So if anything, it feels like it's going to take a lot. I'm just stuck with fat rolling. And so my next focus should be 30 strength. And I can... Well, I need, yeah, 30 so I can properly use the shield. And one having the sword. Still need some amount of endurance because otherwise it would be worse off and it would have a lot less, well, ability to run and do any attacks at all. Yeah, I don't try to even get him to jump off, it never works for me. And he did drop his great axe. Now to run to Andre. I want those. I want the weapon and armor, and then repair boxes, and I want a +3. That's 4K, and then okay, that's enough to get +3. And then I would need 5 more, 4,500. I'm not gonna have enough. It'd be fine if I was able to get a tiny chance from these fuckers, but no, they won't give me any at 2, are they? They're just gonna give me waistcloths. Actually is interesting that the helmet is more Roman inspired than the rest. Could not be European inspired at least. Oh, of course, I got the red border shield. Whoa. Not the shard, which I'm pretty sure is more common. You know what I mean? Oh, especially it, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. I think 800 to upgrade this weapon once. No. Yeah. Fine. Be stubborn and have it so that I'm on a 11k exactly. Also, yeah, I have no extra souls. Guess what I actually could do? Kill Kappa, get the grey axe, and then go to Moonlight Butterfly. I know my magic defense is better what I have, but then damage reduction of 40. I'm killing all of them. And at least attempt all the bosses, so Madden's is gonna be fucking awful. I know that just before I even get anywhere near him. Oh, I did actually have enough for all of it. At just 600. How much is it? 270 would be a lot more if I had my strength up. And me doing this. The 38. That's a massive reduction, and it will bounce off everything. Because that's just how it works if you hit something when you can't use it. Yeah, of course. This one's philosophy definitely is, why have HP when you have high defense? And that philosophy only gets you so far. You don't have to balance the two. Like any RPG, you can't just max out one star and be like, oh, I'll be fine. No. Because what's the point of having max defense on 1 HP? Or having high HP if you have no defense, meaning you might as well die in one shot. I literally just walked right into that trying to get that item. You fucking serious? I also have some homeward bones to use. Actually, I do have 4 large cyanide shards, which I think is enough for +8. But what counts? 2 to get up to +7, and then another 2 for +8. So yeah, I can let you get the large ember, again the grey axe, warp out of there, and then get the sword up to +8 like that. Disregarding the grey axe, but I love this sword. So I'm gonna have to get the grey axe, but at least by then I'll have souls to cover it all. Also, by this point, I'll have a lot of items to sell to Fraft. That's not cool. Why not do that at all? Or even do that to just allow myself to get caught. But I guess if they have nothing worthwhile and I have that much lead resistance of 128, then what can they do? I can't fucking see. Nope, I wasn't fast enough. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. You did not jump animation your way out of that. Honestly. Still got it though. Only 6k souls? Are you fucking serious? All you get for defeating him? Fuck off. Leave me be. Why is the archer over there trying to kill me? I guess his radius kicked in, but can't even see me. Nope, that was way too fast. The depths. I am not liking the depths much. Usually, like, I guess if I'm not using standard upgrade path weapon, I skip it. Because what the hell of a reason do I have for going down here? Okay. No, but that was a lot of damage. I will give you that. That's even wearing the steel protection on as well, which is insanity. Of course I missed. How much points you have that you just ate that attack? You ate that attack like it was nothing. Now this rat. For some reason there have been a few times when I tried to stab the rat from the plunge or drop down attack, and it doesn't work. I have no idea why. I don't like that. That's a prime example. I know I can kill it like that, but the missing of that has meant that I've actually died to it a number of times. And luckily, I know this area so well that I know where the hell to go to get the great axe. I've done it enough times that I know it off by heart. Just go up these stairs, open the door. Go across here. Go right. Kill off these rats. And voila! There are the grants. Then I'm gonna have to do a later point and open the trunk at the final shrine. I can't be bothered to do that. Ow! I blow her back. I was about to say my arse. They thankfully did not hit the arse. The arse is too good for this world. Okay, region I have none, and I have not even gotten the Quaaludes just yet. Rather turn on all of this just so we can do my butterfly now and get it out of the way with. Yes, I have to do this. Oh my, okay. Jesus Christ. It's all that just becomes a formality at this point. Going to them, warping all the way back just so I can get to +6 because you have to do it because of the large ambush shenanigans. I mean, it's better and worse with Dark Souls 3 where you just go to the Hop Shrine bonfire, not the specific blacksmith you chose, because at least in that it's the same one. And this, I mean, okay, yes, there are a lot of them that you know, and the magic stuff is with the magic one and the new one, the ruins, and then what special. Special's already good, giant blacksmith, but him and this one share the same. Well, fire and chaos. I'll move. Vamos. I don't know all of the embers one can have. I would increase by 10, but as I said earlier, I need more help. So this is the best compromise I'm going to get. Especially if I'm this high level of only 24 in areas that are not going to give me as many souls as I would like. Okay, calm yourself. Get off the monster energy I totally didn't have during the stream, but I like the taste of it. Even though I have no shifts for the rest of the week that require me to have it, because I'm remaining free on all half 1 to 11 in a row, starting from tomorrow, but after that, I'm free. So it's gonna be feeling pretty fucking good by the time it gets to like half 10 or even 11 on Sunday, depends. Because I can't just finish early if they're gonna take it out on my annual leave that I still had like 35 hours of them. I didn't know they were doing that. Been doing it since March. I'm annoyed. Because I was gonna use those 35 hours for something. Something good. Because what, it was 7.5, that would give me 3 or 4 days. I don't know. I don't know what to do for calculations. I know I can do damage output from this boss, it's just magic defense. It's the highest I have, but it's a lot, and I don't have much maneuverability. I can't properly try to use that. I'm not going to get much defense reduction out of it. And now I've just realized Gwendolyn is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, it's only 50 for lightning as well. So that's going to be fun for ONS, unless I stick with two-handing my sword all the time. I didn't mean for that to go immediately sexual. But my mind made it go sexual by saying two-handing my sword. Because there have been so many times where my mind just immediately goes on to the dirty side of things. I don't usually end up saying it, but my mind's also drawing a blank on all of the examples, but it's one of those when it does appear, it will. Why is that over there? I don't actually know. Have I done this no walking or something? Hey, sluggish. Well, I don't know if I do to anyone else. I aced myself, which is a weird thing, but I get... Okay, I'm dead in one shot. Fun. I wouldn't know if I do or do not. And then again, Sunny D's not exactly a thing in my country. Right? They're not just orange juice or something. It's either that or it tastes like blood, skin, and bones. Which I'm pretty sure you could just add with Sunny D for something different. I don't think a cannibal's ever thought of that. Yes, because that's what I'm known for, giving you variety in the cannibalism community. Pick me up, Shia LaBeouf. I don't know if he still is a cannibal. Apparently he still is. But then what the hell was going on? And like, what was it? Wasn't he with Nickelodeon or something? I don't know. But what the hell was going on for him to be like, I'm gonna be a cannibal now? Or was it having to work with Michael Bay for 3 movies? Drove him insane. especially with the method acting he was doing. I mean, if Megan Fox ended up not liking Michael Bay, then still stuck with him for TMNT. Start eating. Become peckish. I did a lot, but now the Moonlight Bonfire is going to do the bomb. And I hate the bomb. But at least I know if one goes for feeding again, I'm going to kill it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't do much there at all. And second phase is definitely a potent one, but you never get to it. Or you already done the first one. Okay, yeah, it sealed its fate. Oh, maybe not, because I didn't want to be a one-shot. But we killed it! If I'm about to die on the Moonlight Butterfly and no other boss so far, how am I going to survive Gaping Dragon? I mean, I've cut the tail off as normal, but I'm gonna have to swipe at its head. Mind you, that one's +8. I know my strength isn't as high as it could be. Okay, that's in period 23. We're still 5 away. One being able to make it somewhat good. Yeah, that sucks. Fucking 1,200 souls. No wonder that's why the two boss weapons from it are terrible now, because one's always been terrible and the other was extremely OP that decided to nerf for no reason. Because it's a boss weapon and it's supposed to have been good. And now let's just go back in. Activate the shortcut, go into the depths and slay a dragon. Or is it? I know actually is a dragon and not a drake. But I think drakes are spin-offs from dragons, if I recall. I don't know the lore. Do most people do outside of party? Also, banana peel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. A different drake. Not the one that I don't listen to at all. Is it? I don't think I'd ever listen to a Drake song willingly. Like, couldn't be bothered. Is this what happens when a fat guy tried to enter the Olympics? Just gets shot at. shot at, stabbed, everything. And anything that's not sumo, even though I don't know if sumo actually is in the Olympics or not, I feel like it is. But it's very specific, and like the Japanese would win that without even trying. Because the Americans would try too hard and getting fat and not actually train. Ow. You can tell how much I don't know about the Olympics. It's fucking sumo. If I don't even know if sumo is in it. Even though I'm pretty sure it is a sport. And those are, to my knowledge, the only people that are legally allowed to be fat in Japan. Which I guess that's a good excuse if you like just have a problem with being able to lose weight in Japan. Become a sumo wrestler. There is a joke in there I would want to make, but how much am I really wanting to do that? But then again, well, the only person that could cancel me is you, Sluggish. Because I'm pretty sure the other two that were here earlier are not hearing this. But now that someone has made the joke of Special Olympics, don't you mean the Paralympics? No, that some fucker has already done that joke. Or anything on the variety. Also, I've said some things that would not get me cancelled. That you will never be able to find because they're locked away in many VODs, and I have a lot of them. You would have to comb through hundreds of hours of content to find anything worth cancelling me over. I'm not saying that's like a master plan or anything. No, that's just coincidence, and this dog is fucking stuck, you useless mutt. Oh, my cankles. We're not actually fat, we're just... We have a lot of armor on. We're essentially like Goku right now. But it feels like we're fat, even though we're average. But who knows what the fuck average is? At this point, no one is average, really. It just exists for you to be either above or below it. And that actually is true, because for like a plane's cockpit or something, like a fighter jet, trying to make an average size cockpit to fit everyone is literally impossible. They've already tried it, and it wouldn't work at all. I mean, earlier we were slow walking all together, which I guess is a fat simulator, but pure accurate fat simulator would mean having someone move us about. Like the ones on my 600-pound life, which there was one, I don't know if it was for all of them. Oh, there was one where some guy was just in the back of like a trailer or something. And it was definitely like one of those, it was a blob. Which I could just say is akin to the blobfish. the one that, if taken out of water, looks disgusting. Ow, fuck off. No, no, no. Fire, my one weakness. And also, I can't even say exercise. We are running all over the place. So, if we're running all over the place and still heavy, does that just mean it's either eaten a lot or low metabolism and it's really difficult to lose weight in the first place? Because that's my problem. Oh, fuck off, get out of the way. For me, how Britain spells it is with a U. And I can only think of the reason that's why America got rid of the U's, especially in like honor, was to differentiate themselves from us, which is why a lot of the S's got replaced with Z's, and then they say Z instead of Z. Like, that's from what I can remember in terms of they won the Battle of Independence and was like, we really needed to separate ourselves as much as possible, but at the same time still use the same language. So then we've got American English. I mean, then again, we also have Australian English, and I don't know if New Zealand English is a thing, because a lot of the time you just would end up mistaking a New Zealander for an Australian. I don't know how much of that is actual fit, but initially, how would you even tell? I think there is an accent change, but you never know. It could be a region of Australia. Oh, get back here, you rats! Actually, no, I should be alive for this because I'm wanting to face Kurt. I should try to be alive almost all the time. But I can't say anything in terms of how to spell a specific word when we have the word water. I end up hating the word water because no matter how many times I see it, my mind will just go, why do they not have an R after the A? Yeah, okay, it's not the only word like that, but because of how common the word water is, it annoys me more. I guess it also depends on who you have, whether they give a shit of how you spell a word, or even if you can spell it all. Surely by this point, do we really need to have American English and British English? We'll not just have one standardized spelling by this point in time. Oh. Was that it? No. Get the fucky away. Only a few more to go. We can get this plus 10. And then because it's me, I'm gonna get to plus 10. And then, you know, likely a beating quite like, and then go straight to move on the ruins. But then get to, well, plus 11. Or just survey the rest of New Londo ruins. So then you go up to plus 14 before you even go up to Iron Golem. And then just focus on the Grey Axe really. I think at this point, would it not just be easier to spell words based on how they are said? It'd make life a whole lot easier. I don't know if that works for every language under the sun, but at least for English. Because then we have the complications of like food, comb, and room. Kula. Oh no, kulor. Would it be with or without the E? Oh my god, the spit strikes you and strike straight all in one go. Are there any words that wouldn't work for? Better than it how it is said. Know that there's so many that likely not possible, but it's like, what would you change it to for home? Home. I guess, do you need that silent B in there? But then at that point, that's come. Which is either C-O-M-E or C-U-M. But then there's calm. But this is why the English language is not really difficult to try and learn for anyone that's not their first language. Regardless of the fucking accents, trying to just learn it as a second language. It's like, what the fuck are you meant to do? And yet it's, I don't know if it actually is like the most common second language. Or at least the most common language for another person to pick up. Because often people that already speak English feel like, oh, I can't be bothered to learn another language. Because scientifically, when you are younger, it's actually easier to learn that language than when you're trying to do it as an adult. I can't remember the exact science behind it, but I'm pretty sure that is correct. And oh my god, look at the teeth! Playing epic music. I missed. Nope, I'm not even gonna try the best. Well, some of it is religion, some of it is 15-year-olds not knowing shit, and some of it's just just Americans not wanting change. But surely with the slurs, it should be in the realm of the people that are able to use it, not other people that are not there. That should just be like they own the word now. Nope, I was trying to bait out the drop. Dun, 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 dun. But it's got a lot of teeth, that's the whole point. It's not meant to be pretty. When was the last time you saw anything cute in this game that wasn't Sith? I mean, there's definitely scalies that absolutely would, especially with that many teeth. Ugh. And it's not even the only creature in this game that has a lot of teeth for some reason. But I forgot what they're called. Not Death Eaters, but like some creature in Los Angeles that are like a walking octopus sort of thing, where the top of it is just teeth, and the animation for if you ever fall into it, it's like you're in a toilet. And you are just a piece of shit. And the fact there's teeth within as well. Sounds disgusting, because it is. Oh, it's from Benjamin Kazoo, the house goes, I am the great Miss Pooh, and I shall throw my shit at you. That's likely not exactly how it goes, but it's along those lines. And I'm pretty sure that that song got censored in the HD remaster slash remake for Xbox. Which means that at one point, the Xbox was willing to be more PC than Nintendo was. You can look it up. Oh no, not Banjo-Kazooie. Conquest Bad Fur Day, that's what I want. Like, look, I don't know if someone has done a comparison video between the two. But you can full on just look up like N64 version and then compared to the Xbox version. Mainly because if you try to get your hands on Conquest Bad Fur Day today, yeah, a hole in your wallet is definitely going to be made. And yes, we did get up to 28 strength. We can now one-hand this. 329 or 371. Still need 2 more for that shield. Oh god, you almost sent me off the edge, you ogre. Actually, if anything, this, I forgot what it's called. All of it reminds me of the original version of Shrek. I still have yet to play it, but part of me wants to for how crude it is and like how nice it is. at least the N64 version, because even though the Xbox One looks better, the fact that they decided to censor it, weird and dumb, and I guess they thought the game was not going to sell in the 2000s, even though that kind of like raw unfiltered stuff would have actually done well. But where was that shot from? Where the fuck was that shot from? You fuck your mom. Right. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, I guess if there's an N64 emulator somewhere, how much would I be willing to play Conquest by 30 on stream? Because it's not like I'm making any money from this stuff anyways. So it's not like I have to worry about the monetization. Oh. I know there is an eagle shield along this way. I have no intentions of getting it, because I have them forget the path. Ow! That small fire dog did a lot of damage to me again. Which one? The one that I said at one point? Well, actually, in the mid-2010s, it was fine to say no matter what. Oh wait, unless this is literally just it. And I... Wow. Are you trying to put me into a trap, though? And have me say it? Because I've said unt, and that's me pronouncing it with the T enough times, and yet they still allow it, but gather banned potentially. Okay, but if you want me to hear it like it's the mid-2010s and these dogs are retarded. I need to... The hitboxes in this area sometimes. Actually, no. The Prepare to Die edition version of this is retarded. Because it lags everywhere. So it's a case of, you can say, you're just not going to be making any money off of it. And I went down the wrong place. Oh, Jesus Christ, that dog falling like a literal hot dog almost sent me off the stairs. What? Okay, those are the main two words I can think of that YouTube doesn't want you to say. Would the other one be suicide, or is that a TikTok thing? So people just say it on the live and be like, no, or even kill. And just like, no, can we stop the censoring? Because surely that's how you get a communist state or something, when they censor language. Especially if you try to say anything against the dictator. Even though freedom of speech exists, but a lot of people, especially in America, don't understand that. They claim they do. But no, as soon as you insult them, can't do that. Or that, no, I can't even say that's just Musk, that's most politicians. You can say it in here, I don't have it censored. Okay. You are going straight to hell. I don't know if they censored that word. I have no way of getting rid of this. My playthrough normally I would honestly have to skip all of that section. Oh, toxic and poisoned. Nice. Let's quickly get to a bonfire. I know there was one right nearby. Yeah. I know there was an extra last time I shot here, and it would not take me long to get the other three. Good, so I can get this to +2. Oh, there is a list. I'm pretty sure I have like an Excel spreadsheet list of like all of the words that YouTube doesn't actually like. Because Sluggish, you mentioned people being offensive to people of the LGBT community. Did you know? I don't know if it's still true, but at one point anything relating to that would have your video be demonetized, and yet replacing the word with happy would be completely fine, mainly because gay used to mean happy. I can't really say it still does, because when was the last time someone used gay in replacement for the word happy? Because usually people just say gay and happy. I think there was some certain words on the list that were like demonetization completely, or like just not allowed. But I guess because YouTube's a private company, they can do what they like. And also TikTok is what, Chinese owned, so yeah. That's going to happen. I don't know if any rules apply to like Blue Sky or Instagram, but then Instagram is part of Facebook, so most likely Snapchat, I've got no clue. Reddit, honestly, it fucking depends on where how you go. But yes, it could be argued in some cases if the world's gone too soft. Where is this item? I know it's around here. Is it further on? Or is it here? Although I have actually know, well, from what other YouTubers have said, that specific topics, like apparently you can talk about them, but you cannot play any criticism towards them. How much of that is towards religion, I don't fully know. What I do know is that there was a black YouTuber that was criticizing parts of the BLM movement, and I think he got demonetized. And now we can wield everything, no problem, we're just still slow as shit. And I didn't... Actually, no, I can't even know. Rain must... weapon. I'm almost fucking dead because I can't move. Okay, that's supposed to be a cat in a box or something. Or what you just put sludge. That's more like I can bathe and tell. And now I'm gonna spend way too much time trying to get 3 large tie-dye shards. Because I can't be bothered trying to spend money getting them. I hate this. We're already fat rolling and we can't even do much in water because it's that thick it slows us down. You know there's at least one free one you can get? It's just how lucky am I going to be? Nope. Maybe one humanity is not going to help me in my endeavors. We have not leveled up Dex a single time because we don't need to. Don't know if it'll even help much in damage output, to be honest. It's already a massive amount. Going up to... going up by... 39? They're not even dropping anything. Not even the green China chart. This is just brutal. Oh, come on. The fuck is this? Something. What I said earlier is one not enough. Nope. Why did it lock on the one that wasn't even near me? Okay, we're up to 2. Just need a 3rd. And we can get the fuck out of the swamp. Nothing. There's being stingy, and then there's whatever the fuck this is. They're being stingy, like when Europeans go to America and completely forget about the tipping situation, which we don't do because we think that people should have always been head of fair ways and they don't need us to tip them just so that they can survive. Okay, good. We can get the fuck out. Leave this shithole. And see, oh look, that's a great scale there. Definitely not fighting trying right above us. Please, for God's sake, allow me to move. Oh God, I just don't have the rat ring. No, the busted ring actually. Oh yeah, they are. Giant leeches. Exclusive to this area of Blighttown. Good that you can tell Blighttown is a swamp, it is a cesspit. Only one level up? Okay, oh wait, no, that really increases it by 3? I guess if it's that low. And now let's just up vitality. With my standard number of getting at least 1,000. And then afterwards I can focus on getting up to 40 strength. And that's an example of just one of many glitches left in this game. The body just fell through the fucking world. When was the last time a game didn't have that happen at one point? And honestly, I can see this fight going horribly. Because even though I have good fire resistance, I'm not going to be able to dodge anything. And no, quite like it's just going to spam the bomb attack. I've got no other word for it. It's just the one where she hunches over and a few seconds later, kabam. Okay, I wasn't expecting a rock to be still in front of me. Good thing I guess this is cave, even though it's a lot of spider eggs that, thank God, don't actually hatch. And I'm just here for decoration. Are you ready for some titties? Instant demonetization. Oh no, the video is being removed. What? Really? I got hit? And yet, I got hit. Yeah, I can't do any damage at all. I don't get to do any damage at all. There we go, only 208. I move that slowly. Don't go into the lava just because you can, or even spew more of it. That lava stays around there a lot longer than it realistically should. Oh, no. I'm trapped in fire. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I got trapped within those spider legs, no matter where I was even gonna attempt to go to, I was gonna be killed. So much for my 113 damage resistance against fire and reducing 75% damage with the shield. It doesn't help if I can't even hit. Or, oh, I don't know. Move. Because honestly, that's why if you have a light character with a big weapon, it just works a lot better for Quaylight than someone like me. Slow as shit and defensive. Maybe in an RPG that could work, but action RPG like this, no. So what? That's dying to Moonlight Butterfly and now Quaylight. Let's not be in the track record. Even though I still think Gwendolyn's gonna be awful. Just any magic boss, really, honestly. I know it's my highest one, but if I've got hardly any damage resistance on the shield for it, go on. Great camera movements. It says the hunch over. Is it? Why am I slowing? Is the stream occasionally lagging for you? Because on OBS it seemed like it did, but it didn't come with any encoding overloading errors. Like I've seen it at least 3 times. Like struggling to keep up. Could be because I do have like Discord open, I've got Chrome open, quite a few tabs as well. Being trapped again. I wasn't trying to jump for that. Oh, I'm about to just about escape. Holy shit. Holy shit, my balls. I'm not chancing that. Oh, that would have been absolutely amazing if I managed to time that so well. Yep, just casually just destroy AK souls like that. Cool. Okay. Now I'm just guessing it's on my end that it's gone to shit. Okay, is it just like this that a character, because it's steel, has like a dark blue tint to the armor? Or is that just me? Like, it wasn't exactly showing that in just regular gameplay, but when it came to a cutscene, it seemed like we had a dark blue tint to ourselves. Also, because I've not done it in so long, if you were to actually ring the gong over a second, would you still be able to see yourself in that scene? I actually don't know. And now look, another spider lady. Except this time can't move, and also she can't speed because we don't even have a rain. And I'd rather not tag her because otherwise we wouldn't have this bonfire. Slavery? Really? Well, okay, it's kind of those giants and like they either throw giant fireballs or cannonballs at you. Because they're not like the giant archer from Dark Souls 3. Can't exactly strike a deal with them, it's just like they see you and immediately go into attack mode. How about we just get ourselves a free 25k souls? By cheesing the aptly named, well, not aptly named, the really disgustingly named ceaseless discharge. Because if you break that down of ceaseless and discharge, it's very, very disgusting. And oh look, there's a Kappa demon just casually standing near the lava. And a future boss right down there that we can't do anything with. And there is a way to actually just skip this boss entirely. It's really annoying. But I think it's a lot of HP and like a lot of specific points along there. I have never tried to do it myself because resolves. Yeah, I'm not seeing a dark blue tint here. This is just in the cutscene. this guy. Oh, how many is that? How many eyes is that? It's in so much pain, and you can barely even see the feet, but it's disgusting. This entire creature. Listen to the sounds as well. I can't even tell what is meant to be the face. There's a part of it that's moving that looks like a face, but then there's another part that makes me think it is the face. It's more face shaped. Run, even though I am the slowest human being on planet, whatever planet this is. It's not exactly Earth. We just know the land of Lordran. Oh, it could be a Turner version of Earth. And also hit the feet part, because you can only really see if you actually look at the model separate from everything else. If we please do the jump. Yes. Way too many times have I fucked this up. Wait, does that mean we get to see the Taurus demons lurking down there? I'm pretty sure you were able to anyways. But I'm not seeing Capra in there, so I think it just removes anything unnecessary. Oh well, yeah, they're all down there. Because I guess they didn't know what to do with this place. It's just like, okay, you've already fought them before. Let's just have you fight more of them. I can't remember if they are actually more powerful than the ones you fight beforehand, or they made them stronger. Like both sides could work, honestly. We're either making them stronger, prove that even though you have gone stronger survey, or exactly the same to prove how weak they are compared to you now. $908. We're getting there, almost as 1,000. We're getting to hop in now. I think what we'll do is get access faster +3. Go to New London Ruins so that we can get the is it Very Large Ember, the name of it? Get our swords +11 and end the stream there. Before even Iron Golem or anything, considering how long the stream has already gone on for. Good. An hour plus worth of setup just to get what we have right now. It was worth it though. Okay, are they gonna swarm me? Or if I go enough in this direction, they won't get. Don't know why one's really bright, one's really dark, and one's sort of in the middle. And I hate those fucking mosquitoes. They, like, from what I remember, in like each specific spot that they could spawn, like 6 of them could over time. Could be wrong, but that sounds very much like the truth. And right now we've had no also I'm trying to see you guys on now. I think I actually kind of needed that monster because in my other stream yesterday, by this point, or even, well, yeah, no, by this point, I actually did feel tired. And I guess having the monster has now made it so that I have a crutch and I have to rely on it. Like, I don't know why I was being tired by 10 p.m, but I guess it was because I woke up early because my body clock is like that. I don't know how your body clock is, but mine has a tendency to make me up like 2+ hours before I want to be woken up. Or even in some cases randomly in the middle of the night for no reason. But I think it's because my shift pattern has just changed that much that my body's just like not wanting to fully adjust to it. Because no 2 weeks are the same. They can be similar, but exactly the same, no. Yeah, I swear that that's from Demon Souls, from the slaves. Like, as in they are actually called the slaves in Demon Souls. For once, I have not had to use a homeward bone to get out of there. Which is why I was focusing so much, because normally it's that bad and I try to get it that early that no other choice. Got out there, we didn't get toxic. We can freely leave. We've getting the land here. I hate those toxic. Then there's snipers. I don't know what their actual name is, but it might as well just be toxic spinners. still feel like it's gonna be more than just 20 levels to, you know, medium roll. Look, looking if it's 61, and this game is like, you need double that. And 187. 7 at 18 is gonna be like reaching the 40s. I actually cannot remember what the number would be. But I feel like even by the end of the adventure, we're not gonna be able to have enough endurance to go from fat rolling to mid rolling. It's the whole point of heavy armor. It's the entire thesis of it. You're not really meant to, even though at one, well, I don't know if it was 1.0 or like at one specific point. No, I think it might have been 1.0. It was actually possible to ninja flip with Havel's set, like the heaviest set in the game. I think it still required like 99 endurance and Havel's ring. I know they included the shield, but Havel's armor set was the, you know, the black Darkwood grain ring and Havel's ring. It was possible to ninja flip with it. Now you can look it up online. I think you'll find the Havel Ninja Flip one. The really specific one which does it and then does the, well, the music used for the credits. Oh, I almost sent myself off the edge there. And now, let us get that very large ember. Still requires a lot of setup to do. And we are going to have to kill off Inglewood, because we haven't gotten the Lord Vessel yet. So he's not going to give us it. Which, because of that, really does mean that if we really wanted to tackle Falkings, which I don't recommend, it's DPS based, but you sure can, and go for it. Can it? Well, to my knowledge, it said 1080p 60 FPS. I don't know if that's just your stuff or YouTube compression, or even my end actually. I've got more technical, that's very good. It's definitely better than what it used to be, where it was pixels everywhere, because I tried to like not have too much on the file size, and now at this point it's just going ham. I mean, because we need to make it look good. Look good and sound good. I mean, it has to have some form of compression, because imagine if there was no compression at all. It would look amazing. And you would get like one frame. So it's really good portrait. Actually, no, it's more landscape, isn't it? My poise is definitely helping me out here. I don't know how long the transient cuts actually lasts, but often you can just use one to bulldoze your way through here. It's good to have backup, especially if you're trying to get a really specific ghost dagger, which I've only had like once or twice without trying to grind for it. And that's annoying because at one point people thought it was actually needed for Knight's Honor trophy. It isn't, but it was thought to be required. Okay. Can I quit out and heal immediately, please? Or have the Transient Curse also just worn off? Well, might have to do what I wanted. So get fucked, yo. Let's go back to your graves. Oh, there's no gunning for me. I do like this guy's look. Yeah, he's not gonna give me it.
I watch over the four kings. The dark wraiths, they were born in Father.
There we go, keys and seal sword, let's go. Now I'm ready to be stabbed up as soon as I go down here. I heard it, didn't fucking say anything. And now time to, well, take all of the water out, but somehow not flood the Valley of Drake. I don't know how that works. Surely the Drake should be drowning by now. Like all of it, where did it go? Like all of it came out of here. And yet the Drakes are fine. It doesn't even go anywhere outside. What the hell? Where did the water go? Or was it an illusion? Even though it acts like water and you can still drown in it. So I don't know. But let us go down and get a very large ember and some tiny electrons. There is another just one in a chest around here, so we can very easily get the plus 12. I mean, doing it this way isn't. When you say you fight players, do you, as in like what other people in this game? If you mean that, then yes, you would have to be online first, and you would have to be alive so that you can be invaded. Because there's whole PvP situation in like on that berg or something. It's very much possible. It's just that I don't partake in that because connection issues, and also people will find a bullshit way to win every time. I would know. And I'm dead. Man. If there is a cheap way to get a win, people will find a way. Like the amount of times that there's been one invader when I've had like 2 summons or so, because you can also get people to help you. Many times, like I would hit them and the hit would not register, and they would somehow be able to get away, heal, and not get hit during any of that. Because I don't think that's the main problem with PvP, is connection issues, and you do not know who's going to suffer worse from it. I usually don't partake in it because a lot of the time it requires deck. Because usually the game plan is just to riposte as soon as possible. That's also my problem, because that's also connection related. Just everything is connection related, and trying to connect to parry, even though it's the most effective thing in the world. Especially if someone just has the Leo ring on, then yeah, you're fucked. I don't know why these blue flames are just in this area alone, because they look awesome. Because I need those souls back. Ow! Ow! I don't think a knight has ever said the word ow before. Yeah, these dark grapes are not exactly forthcoming when it comes to their Titanite chunks. They say it's only the one coming to attack my face. Okay. Ow. I'm trying to get the other dark grape to spawn in. I guess no, I'm just gonna have to brace for the very large ember, and I can't even get to it. All this I am. But it's good for souls. And I could have been my face blown up at some point. The dark grape can't even be fucking bothered to chase me. Well, I know enemies at times can be selectively lazy, but this is ridiculous. I can hear it. Oh, because it's stuck in a box. Or was it? Oh, no, it's in the other box. No, it's deciding when I'm. Don't be mentioning Fowler the pedo. Well, that's a literal mass of souls gone. Okay, how much point do you have the fact that you just stood there and took that? And now we are gonna have to find the hunger bone wherever the fuck it went and run back to Andre and also spend the souls. And then we can end the stream there, so use this time wisely to come up with some funny last few words. To cap off the stream, and also the fact that I won't be able to do anything for 3 fucking days until I return on Monday with Hades. But yes, it's an annoying scenario to be in the weekend, normally the best time. Those streams. Not for me. Not the time. Impossible. Or I get one chance and then one chance only. So that's the life I chose when I went for a job that had it so that you do 5 days a week, and those 5 days could mean any of the 7. But hey, as long as you still get 2 days off, then it's fine. Not some cases where I've done 5 days plus another 3 on top. But I only let it slide because I was gonna have like a long time off or something. Or like 4 days off right afterwards. Plus 11 and plus 12.
Don't get yourself.
I bet you this is only 2 levels or something. No, what actually it is exactly enough to give us 1000 HP. Actually, let's make ourselves online. This actually kind of reminds me of... Is it Beyond the Twin Fangs I'm thinking of? It's hard to say it's similar to that, but not entirely. We're looking very fucking good right now. We still have the Angolan to go, and when this picks up part 2, we're getting Great Sword to plus 14 and sweeping the rest of the bosses. I feel like at this rate, okay, strength is gonna have to go up to 40, but endurance is gonna be my next big push. Like, I'm not finishing the game on level 76 if I have to do the DLC as well. But like I said, Sluggish, have you got any last words before I hit the button to end the recording and the one to end the stream? And hope it's not gonna take absolutely forever for me to upload it, even though I'm just gonna have to keep it in the background. I mean, I'll stay up long enough for it to be done. Although I don't know if you still hear Sluggish, or even if anyways. How Goblin does. It's on a window. Or that your final words of when does. Very inspiring. And if those are your last words, let's end it. I've already said the weekend's out. When does... yeah. Weekend's out, returning on Monday with Hades and playing it for the first time because, like many things on my stream library, I've yet to actually play them. There are only 41 games in that stream library and I feel like I haven't even touched 50% of it. A lot of Steam summer sales. Doesn't help that I'm trying to slowly 100% all of the Lego games on Steam. And I'm slowly going through Lego Indiana Jones 2, which I'd never 100% in my life because I got stuck on a boss and then stopped playing it. Almost every other one. Before... actually... no. The big gap between Lego Marvel, well, actually no, Lego The Hobbit and Lego Marvel and Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. There's a big gap there of just not playing any of it. And also, I'm not doing Lego Ninjago. Just stop blabbering. And just end the stream. Ciao for now.